All right, all right. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, everybody. Can you all see? Can you all hear? We're gonna make sure things are going. Let's see. Game audio's off.
Yeah, we just need to. There we go.
Game audio's on. And you guys should all be able to hear me.
I think I just need to move you on TikTok real quick.
Yeah, a little bit. Okie dokie.
Can you alt tab for me?
We see in here. Winds howling. All right, welcome in, everybody. Will we get to Skellige this week? I don't know.
There we go. I believe. Chat, is he ever all good?
All good. I hear, they hear. Abaddon gifted 5 subs. What a way to start. Hey, Pinha, how we doing? I don't know if we'll get to Skellige this week. What we are doing is we're going through and getting some Witcher gear upgrades. I'm currently working on an upgrade to the Griffin gear. Also, since last time we played, I cleared out my inventory. No, I didn't find any gear upgrades off stream. All I did off stream was sell a bunch of stuff, and due to that, I have almost 17,000 coin. So the plan is for right now is we're going to continue looking at these. So we have a mission to get down this way and over this way, and as we do that, I'm just going to go ahead and start knocking off some of these question marks. Good old Witcher adventure. So let's jump into the water right over this way and see what's going on. There's a smuggler's cache. Let's have our crossbow equipped in case there's anything in the water. All right, let's see what we got. Some equipment, some currency. Cache completed. All right, once again, we will just go right down and visit what's going on over here. We'll get up to the top of this hill and call for Roach. And we can start making our way over there. Alright, there's some boats over here on the beach. This is an all-new area for me, I think, mostly over here, so we're gonna take our time and get invested and see what there is. Nothing really on the beach. There's these guys that look like are looking for some trouble. And boy, howdy, do we have trouble. Pirates! God, I love the combat in this game. Hello, hello. Bubby Jr. with the hydrate. Okay, more settlements coming in. Good, good. What's... Except now, of course, right? Because you're so grateful for what I've done.
Joseph get all his food from?
What?
Show me your goods, man.
Show me what you have in stock.
Nothing that I think I want. Witch Hunter's armor. Hold on.
So long.
Hold on a second. Hold on. I know this is sacrilege and that the Witch Hunters suck, and we all agree. But they look sweet. Oh, that looks cool. I mean, the badge sucks, and I don't want to be associated with them. But look at the collar. Oh, looks so cool. Oh man, let's pick up the rest of our stuff. Look how cool it looks. And get this in black, you know what I'm saying? Oh. What? What's going on over here? Josh, raiding! What's up, Josh? Hello, raiders. Hello. We're gonna figure out what's going on with this crying peasant.
Why are you crying?
Me betrothed went to the woods to see to his snares. He didn't come back. Something must have happened. Heard him scream, but was afraid to go there myself.
Well, let's go see.
I'll go to the woods, see if I can find him.
Thank ye. I've coin. I'll pay ye.
Okay. Love's cruel snares. Find the woman's missing fiance in the woods. All right, we gotta find him. There's woods over this way. I see some animals grouping up this way. And some
Another
footprints. I think, unfortunately, it's leading to this group. These dogs are strong. Strong dogs. I'm gonna die. You can't get me, dogs. Oh, shit. Okay, alright, dogs got me. Just like they got that guy. I gotta load recent save. Jerks, unfortunately, have great drip. Yeah, they do, man. They look so cool. I wish you could kind of like, I don't know, customize different models or something, or use the transmog system or something, but what you gonna do? Okay, let's be a little smarter with these dogs. Let's see. Beast oil, I think, will help. Damn. Nope, just way quicker that time. It's way quicker. Okay, maybe this is going to be a little bit too strong for me. I'm going to try one more time, trying to be a little bit smarter, maybe playing a little bit better with some grenades or something. But if not, I might move on and just try to go get my gear. Wasn't sure we were getting Witcher today. We are getting Witcher today. I might even go a tiny bit longer today because next week, I think we're doing something with the, where I might have to start Witcher a little bit late or something like that. So I don't know 100% for sure yet, but just in case, I'm gonna go a little tiny bit longer today. And obviously start a little earlier too. Okay, so beast oil. We apply. We're gonna utilize grenades. Maybe? What do dogs, if we look in our bestiary? Just beast oil, so they're not really prone to any specific type of grenade, just that we have some grenades. Damn! Just 2 hits and I'm almost out. Whew. Oh my god, I was so close! Man, this is like the toughest battle yet! Damn. Okay, that one was much more doable at least, but damn! Some really wild dogs, you're right. Don't punch it, Witcher. Get your... There we go. Do dogs take silver swords, or... Because I can't remember if they're from this world or not. I don't know if it matters. Steel. Man, that was a lot of nothing right there I just did. Oh my gosh.
Won't have good news for the woman. Wild dogs killed her man.
Yeah, they did. But you can't blame them. These were some tough, tough dogs. Alright, let's go deliver some bad news. Whoa, it's not tracking the quest. Why did it take the quest away? Was it a Witcher contract? A secondary quest? This one. I wonder why it did that. Okay. Bad news to the girl. Yeah, we started a little earlier today because they finished up their James Bond stuff, so figure we'd go right back into it.
You didn't find him?
No, I did, but
Nay, don't say it. It's clear from your face. Please, take this coin.
We did find him, but it's not good news. I'm not going to accept it.
can't accept this coin. I'm sorry I wasn't able to bring him back alive.
I feel bad.
Might I at least fetch his body?
Wouldn't advise it. It's dangerous. If you decide to go anyway, it's near his snares.
Thank ye. Farewell.
Shed. Okay, we're gonna put this back on just for the bonus it gives, and we're gonna continue on. There's so much sadness to be found in the world, man. All right, we're gonna go here next. Oh, cannibals! They're gonna eat me! What are they throwing? Let's see.
Ever fight a witcher?
Alright, come on out of here. Give me a fight. Good. I also got this new sword out and put some glyphs in it, so testing that out for the silver sword. Well, yep, they certainly were cannibals. All right. How long am I streaming tonight? I mean, a couple of 3-4 hours. We'll see. We'll see how we get there, but we're just making our way, doing some Witcher adventuring. Yeah, probably a little longer than normal. And we started a little earlier than normal. All right, we're coming up on some type of infrastructure here. More cannibals. Oh, lots of cannibals here, huh? Oh man, that's satisfying. Okay, well this is a new place for fast travel. I don't want to fast travel, I want to loot. There we go. Up here. Oh man. This is terrible. You damn cannibals! Oh. Ooh.
Stop walking into his soul!
How long are you gonna make me wait?
I did unlock Whirl, yes. That was last stream. Okay, let's head up here. See if there's any more people we need to clear out. Another bandit camp.
Son of a whore! That's her!
Oh, getting stuck in the tight spot here. Let me get out a bit.
Mutant dies now!
Alright, a lot to loot and to pick up. Let me do that real quick.
Not your lucky day.
Someone else to fight? Oh, there you are. I see you.
Rumble time! He's hexing!
Time to end this.
Ah! Damn. Percival, what's up? You're over on TikTok, aren't you? Oh, wait, how far? I got this back. Ah, man. Okay, we're okay. We're good. We just gotta pick these back up. Right here. We know what we're doing. Alright, let's lock in. Let's get this gear back on. And we know we're fighting a bunch of dudes right now, so let's throw on... Let's see, which oil is it that we like to use? Humans and non-humans.
Pam, 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 pam. Get your pants all ready, big boy! Stop walking into the sword! Yeah. He's hexing! Keep it together, lads!
Alright, we got this one again. Pick up all the stuff. Alright, now we'll throw down a save so we don't have to do that one again. Move on to the next, which I think is more and more cannibals.
Boy, mate, watch it. That's it, you're in for it. Give me back.
Should probably go here. Hidden treasure up here. Jane. Come back to me, I'm begging you, each day more dangerous than the last. These strange men lurking outside the house, watching me, carrying weapons. I'm afraid they know something about our stash of valuables, and are waiting for a chance to rob us, or worse. I remember what you wrote earlier, that you can't abandon your post now. That they owe you back pay, that if you don't wait, the coin's gone for good. But what would you rather be? A rich widower or a poor husband? You're Haley. A plea ignored. What? Grave hag! Oh, shit! Ah, you bitch! Ah, crap! Run, roach! She has a human skeleton on her back as a backpack. It's pretty metal. Oh, the tongue! Down. Okay. Woo! Woo! Okay. Let's harvest these bees. Alright, here we go. Burn sweet bun and a skull. Wait, okay, here we go. Alright, quest completed. We got it. Back to the world map. Heading this way. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna go through the water over here. The human backpack's pretty metal. Yeah, the rib cage was like the container. It was pretty nuts. Alright, more cannibals. Alright, we're just picking up a lot of drops here, and oh my god, yeah, they were definitely cannibals. Definitely, most definitely. Alright, let's see where we're heading now. I need to track that other quest, which is a treasure hunt. This one. We should be getting, closer. We're not super close, but closer. But we only have a couple more things to check out. Let's go down south here and see what's in the water. We'll see if we can pass by these guys. There's a lot of them. We're just gonna try to get in the water, and maybe we can crossbow them if we want. Alright, they're not following. Looks like it's this boat out here on the water. Omniscia gave a super chat. Said, "Good evening from Germany, Eric. Maybe we have time for some Witcher contracts today." You haven't done any in quite some time. High time for witchering. Yeah, I figured maybe doing that along with some of the quest here for the Griffin gear would be good. Get out of the city for a bit and just do some classic witchering. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get up here, get my breath, Ah! You bitch! That's what I was afraid of. Okay. Alright. Get out! Get up! Go up! Up. Yes. Up. Okay. Woo! Get my breath a bit. Alright, so we go down into here. There was a Witcher symbol. I just gotta turn and somehow activate it. Examine. I cannot seemingly examine it, but that just means that there's stuff here. Yeah, I can't examine it. I don't know if I'm doing anything wrong with that, but it's not letting me. Alright, let's get air. You don't really need to examine it. Okay, well, sometimes Geralt says fun things. Alright, the next point of interest then is, did we pick this up? I think so, okay. Let's head over this way. Have I thought about Dijkstra's quest? Yeah, I have thought about Dijkstra's quest. I mean, there's like what I would do, and then there's what I think Geralt would do, and they're not necessarily the same thing. I don't know if he would willingly work against Radovid, but everything being very fresh about what the sorcerers and non-humans are going through, I could definitely see him being tempted to do it.
Don't let up! As a bunch, lads!
Oh, what happened? Why did I dodge? Okay, let's get out of here a little bit.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Ah, man! I'm still alive! I rolled! But I guess one of the reasons I'm kind of out here doing this is I'm kind of like thinking about what I think Geralt would do. Like we're away from the city for a little bit,
Don't let him catch his breath!
just getting into the more classic gameplay loop that I've been missing a bit, which is running around the map and finding some trouble, which I'm currently doing pretty well.
Fucking bastard!
God, not far enough. Or not close enough, I mean.
You're dead! Come to Pappy!
Marauder's notes. Last week, the three of us grabbed this traveler. Look at the kind of cowardly fuck starts shitting his britches at the first sight of you. But seems looks can be deceiving. Bastard started waving a sword, cut my ear off, and sliced Olaf's arse so deep he got next to crack. Except the new one's horizontal. Then he smacked Ivar in the forehead with the hilt. Poor sod still dizzy. We snuffed him in the end, of course. Every fellow's doomed when he's outnumbered. But it turned out he had a handful of coins in his pouch, a copper ring on his finger, and that's it. We lost out on that robbery, paid more to the herbalist for patching up than we took from the whoreson. So afterward, Olaf said, why the devils risk our neck waiting around for travelers when gold's literally sitting right under our feet, buried with the dead? A corpse can't defend itself, so the risk of injury's nil. So, no need to wait around all day till someone walks by. There's already a couple dozen someones waiting for us, lying in their graves. Each one marked out like at a grocer's. Damn. The dead have no defense. Find the treasure in the catacombs using your Witcher senses. Okay. We should do this. It's not too far away. Just to the east. Let's collect these guys up here's loot. So these guys have been grave robbing. Nope.
We'll flail your skin off.
Will ya?
Oh, you!
Man, I would say they've been grave robbing. Alright, quest completed. Nice. Go to our quests, treasure hunt, griffin gear, world map. So between this one, where we are in this, there's really just this right here I want to check out before we head the rest of the way. Whoa, what's up here? What is this marking? Whatever it is, it's below us. Okay, it might be the Kira side quest stuff. Wolves. We gotta deal with wolves. Actually, they're running away. We don't have to deal with wolves. Not yet. Not if there's these guys. Okay. Looks like it's wraiths. If we're gonna fight wraiths, we'll go ahead and save the game real quick. We need to apply some better potion or oils. Do I have wraith oil? Draconid, insectoid, beasts. Necrophage, cursed. Vampires, specter oil. There we go. Let's get in there. We have to use, yes. I haven't used that in quite some time. Alright, let's get some fighting done.
Like that silver.
Yeah, dude, that move's so cool. And just like that, we took so many out all at once. There's another one. Don't even have a circle down for this. Unsent letter. Dear Elkie, thank the gods fools believe in them. We've made good use of the fact twice now. Firstly, when we stole that load of silver from the temple, no one was watching it, because who would be brave enough to risk the gods' wrath by desecrating such a holy place? And then we hid it all in the ruins, said to have been cursed by the elven gods. No one goes near there, no one even looks at them too closely, so we didn't even really have to hide it, as treasure's safer there than in the Vivaldi Bank. We'll spend the night in the woods, then I'll ride to Novigrad, find a buyer for the whole stash. We're gonna be rich, Elkie, rich! And maybe then I'll throw something in the plate, a token of my gratitude. To superstition and stupidity, your Edgar. Also got pirate leader's notes. Nothing quite like war. The Redanians and Nilfgaardians are at each other's throats, and no one pays a whit of attention to us. We can rob, raid, and kill till we get bored of it, which will never happen. Usually I never set ashore near populated places, but this time we had no choice. Our boat started taking on water after the storm. We had to drag her onto dry land for some repairs. We were ready for a fight when we stepped into the beach, but no one even tried to chase us off. Sometimes some of the Baron's blowhards come to us, but taking care of them's no trouble. Since we're not in any particular hurry, I've decided to build a new vessel instead of patching up the old dinghy. Why not? Best take advantage of the turmoil while it lasts. I hear there's a boatyard nearby. That'll do just fine. And while we wait for a new ship, we'll send out a look around for Quinn Zeljeka's famous treasure. If it's worth a tenth of what I've heard, we'll be rich. Well, I will at least. Don't play with the gods. Search the treasure of the elven ruins for the senses. Okay. Let's search up here. Ah, scary! Noon Wraith! Okay. I need to put down Yarden. Noon Wraiths, what is their ability? So I'm taking some damage with this one. I keep pressing the wrong one. It's triangle. Woo! All right, down. All right, I think I saw the treasure. Yeah, right here. I don't know if that's it or not. I think this means the spoils of war is still there and I didn't actually get this, huh? And this one's more grayed out, meaning I have gotten it. So I still need to go get this. Alright, let's mark our other quest. That's right, yep, okay. Alright, that's that island, so we need to make our way. We'll get Roach and just start heading down.
Giddy up.
It's a hag that way. We'll go around. Try to get onto a road anywhere. Keep it going. Alright, we hit a road. I remember being down this way once.
Move it.
Alright, well, wherever this is, we're here. Let's have a look at our inventory. One of our weapons needs some attention. Alright, more wraiths. Damn! Okay, these wraiths are a lot harder than the ones I just fought, and I got very overconfident. Ah. Let me go around this hag.
Come on.
All right, we're back here. So we're gonna fix our sword again. We're gonna put on the Spectre oil. And we're going to save. And get back into the fight. Any more? Doesn't seem to be. Mr. Jose, thank you for subscribing. It's Winton time! Alright, let's have a look around. That door is locked. Also locked. Not so locked. Nothing really in here. Anything in here? Also locked. Do I not have a key for this? Maybe I had to have a special key. Oh no, it's a little bit more south. It's not in here. Okay, my bad. I was sure I should look into these, but it's a little more south. Oh, more wraiths. I hear something. Let's go down here.
Let's dance.
That's a big pile of bodies. Should probably burn that up. Oh no! Yeah! Okay, there we go. More over here. There's something over there I just saw. Can't tell if it's like a gargoyle, maybe? Alright, there's a cave here. Soaked letter. Read close, mate. Lady Caroline's hanged herself. Tragic love affair, something like that. Some gallant gent stole her virtue and then split. Her belly started swelling and, well, tragic results. But enough of that. Let's get to the meat of the matter. I helped prepare her for her funeral, and I'm telling you, the shite they stuck in her coffin. More riches than a Kuviri vault. I'm telling you, you couldn't even see the body for the glare coming off all that silver and gold. So I'm thinking although those baubles won't be one prick's lick of good to our dearly departed lady in the afterlife, whereas you and I, why, we could put it to fine use in the here and now. So perhaps we should lighten her coffin a little bit, so as nothing goes to waste. Thing is, I can't go anywhere, but you're a free man. So grab a shovel and head out to the swamp graveyard. Start digging where folk have laid out fresh flowers. Then we'll meet up and split everything fair and square. Half for you, half for me. Deal? Polly. Where there are flowers. Yes! Enhanced Griffin Gauntlets. Ah! What's that noise? I'll kick your ass! What is it?
Come on.
Ah, Noonwraith, another? Very well. Come, be at peace. Whew, got it, okay. I kind of want to go up on this hill over here. There was a monster patrolling, but now I don't see it. It was over here. It was over here. What is that? That's like a gargoyle, right? Let's look at our bestiary. Yeah, it's a gargoyle. Stone statues brought to life by magic in order to guard mages' laboratories and lairs from intruders. Their appearance alone. Okay. Elementa oil and Quinn. Elementa oil. Enhanced. Elementa oil. And these bombs. Alright, let's get in there. Let's save before we do it. Ah! Spicy. I'm gonna restart this one. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Ooh, baby. Alright, we did just save right there. So we gotta look out, yeah, for that big stump.
Giving me no choice.
Alright, got it. Ooh. Alright, let's see what they were protecting up here. Ooh. Well, the minimap has a little red key, but it might be for a quest at some other time. Maybe. I don't see anything I can currently select. I can just distinguish these. Either way, we found what we were looking for, and we got to fight that gargoyle, which was cool. Alright, we're heading even further this way then, in order to get the rest of this Griffin gear upgrade, which is pretty far away. So we'll hit this on the way, but we got quite a ways to go. So there's only one way of doing that, and that is running. And of course, swimming.
Turn back or go forth.
You've reached the world's edge. Ooh, oh no. Okay, am I fucking crazy? Where can I not go? Okay, so I'm guessing this means that, like, this is the edge. I'm guessing. And he can't go much farther then. So I should go further north and just do this by land as much as I can. Okay. Yep, we're looking for Witcher gear upgrades is what we're currently doing. We're upgrading the Griffin set.
Giddy up.
Might as well just stay by the edge here if I can. There. Skipping by him, skipping by him. Some insects we're skipping by. We're on a mission, Roach, a mission! We stopped for nothing but treasure chests. Is this full? Not bad.
Move it.
Okay, from here, I'm fairly certain we won't. We should just do this with Roach. Probably be just as quick. Ooh, so yep, Roach, you're right. Do not want to go off the edge there. Alright, we'll go on foot from here. Eric, now that Aaron has finished the first Mass Effect, have you two been talking about it since his was a little different? We haven't had a chance to really talk a whole lot about it yet. We were kind of wanting to save that for like a podcast or something, but we've talked briefly about it. Briefly. I'm just gonna do this. That terrain was a little nuts for me. Alright, there's monsters up in this village, but I think we're gonna pass the village and not deal with the monsters right now. I think I've been here before too. This seems familiar. So we're gonna work our way up this way. If we can. Sometimes there's invisible walls and I don't know why. But I don't know if I can get up there. Oh well, that's not what we're gonna do then. We are trying to get here. And it might be difficult because I don't know if the game wants me to go here yet or not. So if we can get up and over, that'd be great. Just avoiding these enemies for now. Here's a road. But I don't want to like go into anything crazy because like I said, it seems like this is a I think a level or something. So we're gonna go around. Definitely a locked out area, I understand. That makes sense, it's gonna happen. We're just trying to get to that Witcher gear. So we're gonna head in this way. Just gotta lock in. guys up here. Bandit camp, okay. Let's go ahead and take them down.
I like.
What? Lost your nerve?
Gonna kill you. Kill him! Stricken, they dumped him in a ditch! Kill if you love the gods!
Okay, get the rest of that stuff. And we've encumbered ourselves. That was bound to happen. With all of the looting we've been doing all this time. But I sold a lot of stuff at the beginning of the stream, so we've gotten a lot. Let us look at our map. Kind of in a tight spot here, so we need to... Man, there's not really a whole lot we can do here. We just need to get... Let's get to this bog spawn thing. Find a place where we can offload some loot, and then we'll just fast travel back here. Which is probably what we should have done after the last thing we were at. That was close. Okay. I need Roach.
Let's go!
Oh, good moves, Roach. Alright, this will be the Crohn's area coming up. Fast travel here. What's a good place where we can sell? We haven't been here for a bit. Let's do that. Also fix up our stuff.
How can I help you?
What are you selling? What's good?
All right, let's sell. Alright, that got rid of a lot of stuff for us. We can also go ahead and get rid of some of these that we don't need. Keep some of these.
Take care now.
All right, yes, I do know that there was the spoils of war in the bottom left that I have not picked up, so I will do that. But we are more concerned with getting this diagram here. We've sold a lot of stuff. We need to repair our things too, if we can. Do they do that? They just make armor. Do they have any repair
Mind a
kits?
look at your stock.
They probably just have armor repair kits. If they have anything. Yes. Okay. They can repair. It's crafting. Okay, here we go. Repair. Awesome. Let's get everything repaired up. Okay, awesome. Farewell. I think this is the longest I haven't played Gwent. Did you guys see this sword? Look at this sword. It's pretty cool looking. Deergedith. Okay, I might wield it for a bit. Beautiful. Okay. There are things at the bulletin board down here. Let's see what's here. Our Bilberry's dead. My daughter Bilberry, a lovely girl and the apple of our eyes, died this year, the 4th of her short life. We buried her in the graveyard by the Crooked Birch. Whoever wants to go place a lump of earth or light a candle for her, that's where to go. Butkins. Flogging. As punishment for failure to perform feudal duties, 100 lashes each have been administered to George of Shrankrain, Stin Brotus, Brotus the Elder, and Missy Hallen. May they serve as a reminder, the hand that feeds can also strike its wayward wards. Mandatory conscription time has come to supplement the castle watch with new recruits. Every family must provide one sound man able to bear arms. Any family with no such man under its roof must pay a waiver in silver or goods. Any clever coward thinking to shirk this duty by cutting off his thumbs shall have both hands chopped off as a lesson and a mark of shame. Our bitch birthed a litter. We've a new batch of pups, 5 of them in all, small and spindly, but enough to make a stew of. I'll sell them for a few crowns each in exchange for other food, Marta. Prime mushroom hunting grounds. There be a corpse in deep wood where man never fails to find mushrooms aplenty. For proper recompense, I can show the way. Never see your young'uns uns cry of hunger again. Sulfy. Witcher wanted to root out and exterminate the monsters rampaging around these parts. During the time it takes to complete the contract, said Witcher will have the right to room and board in the alderman's hut. Cost deducted from final pay. Message from the alderman of Lindenvale. Okay, we got this Witcher wanted then.
Don't. It'll point.
Alright, now on with our quest once more. We go to this crossroad. And we head over here to right here. Nope, not that. That. Ah! Just run. I don't need to be here. I didn't want to do any of this. Okay, let's just run. This is not a fight we want right now. We're looking for gear. That note about the daughter Bilberry dying is probably from the guy who kept trying to fight you. He said he was fighting for Maid Bilberry. Oh, yeah. Our guy that kept challenging us. He unfortunately did it one too many times. But it was Madame Bilberry that he was going for, right? The most beautiful woman in the world, whose honor he was fighting for. Ronvid. Yep, good old Ronvid. He tried. Okay. A cave.
Ghoul's nest.
Ghoul's nest. Silver sword, enhanced.
No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby. No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby. No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby.
Oop.
Something heavy was dragged through here. Bodies.
A patrol went missing. Okay, so we're picking up on this quest here.
Something heavy was dragged through here. Bodies.
Uh-oh.
Wyvern. Wonderful.
Wyvern's down.
Rigor mortis suggests poison. Hang on. Liver's gone. Chewed out. Necrophages? Buried the Redanian prisoners in the woods. Ghouls dug them up.
I think I'm doing this quest backwards, but it's kind of interesting seeing it like this. Return to the Nilfgaardian camp. Okay. Is this Nilfgaards? Nope, these are bandits.
Our son's eyes! He's ours! Conjuring! Bastards conjuring!
Shut up and fight.
Damn. Damn it. Hopefully not too far back. The Wyvern, at least, would be good. Okay, yeah, I think this is where we fought the Wyvern.
Kill if you love the gods! Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch! Gonna kill ya! Come on! Shit!
fuck! Fuck! Okay, too many got around me. Oh. Yep, back here. Let me see if I can just avoid some of these guys. This is a very beautiful forest. Let's try to go straight through here. Okay. This isn't too bad. Just gotta find this Nilfgaardian camp. I think it's maybe that smoke up there in that tower.
I'm too old for treks that long.
Getting close to the world edge. Alright, how do we get up here? This way? Nilfgaardian Army Group Camp.
Miles and miles and miles.
Alright, not that way it seems. Oh! This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to swim in here. Is there like an underwater entrance or something? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. This is a... okay, let's go up and around here. It's huge. Let's look at the map. Oh my god! Yeah, it's huge! Okay, we go around this wall and through here. Alright, well, we are truly in the south if the Nilfgaardian camp is this huge. Cool, okay. People are sleeping. Probably a smart idea to not come in here at night. Maybe we'll wander into the camp in the morning. All right. Wow. Well, that's about right. People working under forced labor, seeing their loved ones hanged. I think we're in the right place.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? You're right.
Is it true? Hey, you, halt! Get up from Rivia, correct? You were in White Orchard recently. Near Vizima.
Charming village, if you don't mind rotting corpses.
There'd have been one more if not for you. Lena. She survived, thanks to your
Oh
potion.
yeah, the herbalist's friend.
Guardian soldier so concerned about the fate of some simple Nordling. What was surprising, too.
That night, when the Griffin attacked her, she was on her way to meet me in the woods near the garrison.
Love knows no bounds.
Not so. Her parents told her that if they saw her with a Nilfgaardian, they would shave her head, cut out her tongue, and banish her from them.
Yeah. Okay.
Listen, Lena, she has not fully recovered. I took her with me when I was transferred. Thought she might get better. But no, she says nothing, recognizes no one, sleeps most of the day.
I warned Tamira.
Yeah, we did warn her.
Witcher potions have powerful, usually permanent side effects. Can't do anything to help now. Maybe a mage could.
I don't know whether to thank you or curse you for not letting her die with dignity.
Trust me, choice I had to make was harder.
Damn. That's crazy. We got something going on over here. Who are you? Dwarven coach.
I have come from far away. To seek my son. He served in the Nazaric cavalry. I must find him. I simply must.
I'm not one of your soldiers.
This is good. Our army refused to help. Yet help is what I need. So much so, I will ask a rock troll if required.
Interesting train of thought, ma'am. Why'd you decide to look for your son now?
He wrote letters to me, to his fiancée, regularly. They would come in the post each week, and suddenly they stopped. This was unlike him. Something had happened, I knew.
His brothers in arms tell you anything?
Some will not speak at all, others lie. This quartermaster, for instance, he told me Herodoberth, my son, left the camp to scout. and did not
Herodoberth.
return.
Why is that? Unlikely?
He serves in the light cavalry, Nazari Brigade. My son was no scout. I require someone's help to find Herodoberth, or his body. Coin is no object.
What's
Why'd
your
you do
son
that?
look like?
Unlike others, easily distinguished. In all Nilfgaard's army, I do not think there was another with his mane. Color of fire.
Red hair.
A red-haired Nilfgaardian?
His father hailed from Magturga. Folk have light complexions there. My son inherited this trait, and others, from his father. May I count on your help?
Someone just turned off the orchestra.
Do my best to help you.
You will not regret it. There is nothing I would not do for Herodoberth. Remember this.
I'll ask around, see if I can learn something.
My servant strove to do the same. He drank with the soldiery in the mess, but met no one from my son's company. It is as if it has ceased to exist. You must speak to the quartermaster. He is dismissive of me, but he will be more candid with you. I can feel it. A mother feels these things.
Guess we'll see.
Blood ties. We'll talk to the quartermaster. What was the thing we were just working on? Before we tracked this one. A deadly plot? No. We'll still continue in on this. Patrol gone missing. That's what it was. Witcher contracts. Patrol gone missing. Let's turn this one in first. There's a merchant over here.
What?
Show me what you have in stock.
Nothing too crazy. We'll buy these. And this.
So long.
And then another merchant over here.
Buying or just perusing?
See
Show
what
me
they
you
got.
on offer.
Okay, they have some swords. Weapon repair kits, we're gonna get these. And that's it.
So long.
No Gwent from those two merchants. None!
Okay, who are we here?
Es sin melancholy.
Es y Jondrain et Macair. Pamparam.
Oh, okay. I like this tin. I like this one.
Pamparam.
Quartermaster, here he is.
Who are you? Why do you sniff around here?
Looking for work.
Wait. 2 swords, eyes like slits. You are a witcher, is that so?
Geralt of Rivia.
I have not heard the name. But you will find work here, this I know.
Oh man, there's so much going on right here. Okay, let's start with, let me see what you got.
Show me what you're peddling.
Just curious to see what in fact he does have. Armor repair kit, we'll buy. Okay, we go out. Let's say, been here long?
You look tired, Quartermaster. Been stationed here long?
Too long. But the day will come when the Emperor's banner will fly first over Novigrad, then over Tretogor. We will all go home.
Alright, you lose a unit recently?
You happen to lose a unit recently?
One is missing, yes. Did you find my notice?
No. Found their bodies.
Mmm.
Female wyvern killed them. They wandered into her hunting ground.
A wyvern? Bleu de peste.
Discovered something else. You didn't send those boys out to scout. That was a death squad. Led some Redanian prisoners out there. Executed them.
War is like this. Who loses dies.
Those men haven't been forgotten. Someone will come asking about them.
In Nilfgaard, any soldier who is taken prisoner is as if dead.
Those prisoners were from Redania.
Soon to be an imperial province.
Damn.
Before Seovin, I wager, the great sun will fly upon banners above Redania's capital.
Well, we're still gonna get this reward.
Pay up, Nilfgaardian. Don't have the slightest desire to debate with you.
Nor I you. You've earned this coin. Take it, and leave me.
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
Alright. right now it's Gwent time. We can vicariously vent out our frustrations with Gwent.
Been a while since I played cards with a subject of His Imperial Majesty. Game of Gwent? Let's lay him down.
That's my favorite line. Okay, but using Northern Realms. Got a Scorch, Biting Frost. We'll probably get rid of that. We have 1/1/1 medic. That's not too bad. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Decoys. Got it. I'm gonna pass. Ooh, yeah, 2, okay. Well, that certainly gives him a lot more cards. And they won, but they're now a card lower, but then because they won, they get back up, so it's actually a pretty good deal for them. Alright, let's see what else they have. Catapults. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Cool. They passed! Okay, you can pass. I mean, I'll just get the other spy out next. Oh, I should have put out a 6, not a... Ah, dang it. That's okay. I... fucked up. We'll spit you out. Okay. Put you out, get you out. Cool. Okay. Shit, hold on. Which one did I have one of these? We'll do this. Yes, that's I did have. Cool. gonna clear. And pass. All right, we got a character profile here. The Nilfgaardian Tavar Eggbrock came from a family with a long military tradition. His ancestors had proudly served under the Golden Sun banner during the conquest of Maerk, Giso, and the Matenna, fighting and dying for their emperor. The last fate was met by Tavar's cousin, Colonel Tibur Eggbrodd, who fell in the Battle of Brenna during the previous Northern War. Despite this fact, Tavar felt no hatred for Nordlings, considering his cousin's death was a grievous yet inevitable consequence of war. He performed his duties as quartermaster diligently, with the good of his soldiers his top priority. Well, let's talk about this
Greetings,
son.
Master.
Honor and glory, Geralt.
We got a ghoul
How can I
card.
help?
Ran into a woman, Nilfgaardian, who's looking for her son.
I knew this one was stubborn. I did not know she would hire a witcher.
Let's say a mother's tears moved me.
So you come to a murderer for help. I believed you the honorable sort.
Just want to help a Nilfgaardian woman.
And I do not wish to see you again. Understood? I'm to reveal our troop movements to some Nordling.
Let's use some mind domination.
Now focus, and tell me everything you know.
Yes, I will. Red-haired whelp, Nazeri cavalry. A short time ago, he and several of his company sought to desert. I ordered them pursued. We caught some in the swamp not far from here. Others managed to flee.
Some managed to
And you
flee.
caught. What happened to them?
We hanged them. Wartime rules. But I cannot say the red-haired boy was among them.
You're a Nilfgaardian officer. Expected you to be more conscientious.
If I had reported that any had fled, I would have had to pursue them. I've neither the time nor the resources, so I wrote that all are dead. Unlikely any survived long in the swamp.
See if I can't find them.
Okay. Blood ties. Let's find his body. We're not even questioning he's still alive. Let's go find his body. We're also going to check out the bulletin board. Looking to buy shaving equipment. High quality barber kit. Price is no obstacle. Warning to defeatists. Let me remind you that spreading defeatism is a punishable offense. Utterances critical of Emperor Emir Ver Amiris and his policies or undermining the decisions of our officers will be met with floggings and inciting desertion and rebelling against orders with death. Quartermaster Eggbrodd. Soldier, at the end of your watch, come to our tent. 3rd Company, 2nd Battalion, for a night of revelry and patriotic song. Among others, we shall belt out God Save the Emperor, we, the 2nd Battalion, when Army Group Center comes marching in, the Black Infantry, and many old favorites. If you know how to sing, come and listen. Together, all for one, one for all, onwards and upwards to victory. Announcement concerning slaves. Soldiers, let me remind you that the camp slaves are only to carry out orders given to them by officers. Their task is to help the cooks, engineers, and craftsmen. They will thus not be cleaning your tents, washing your linens, or scrubbing your chainmail. Any soldier caught misusing a slave to do his own duties will spend next month cleaning the latrines. Soldiers, in the last week alone, the field's hospital's seen 5 cases of the clap and 3 of crabs. Therefore, from this day hence, I have ordered the absolute halt to all consorting with local women. Whoever is caught breaking this ban, or whoever is found bearing symptoms of the above-mentioned Temerian diseases during medical exams will be flogged, such that he won't even dream of lovemaking till long after the war ends. And a note from your medic, my dear brave soldiers. In recent weeks, I have examined a record number of you claiming to be unfit for further service. A large percentage of those I examined were assigned to patrols in areas stricken by plague. I prescribed them all an innovative cure of my own devising that consists of astringent enemas, self-administered twice daily. Most of the ill miraculously recovered after only 1 day of this treatment, raising suspicions that the pains they suffered from might have been psychosomatic. That, of course, is highly improbable, given that our codex calls for maligners to be punished very harshly. Just in case, however, I would like to suggest that you brave lads only come to me with truly serious health problems. The Chief Medic of the Army Group Center. Alright, blood ties. Let's see if we can find this body. It is not far from where we are now. Oh, Roach.
Let's go.
Ennard Feyen. Esantukan. Esin Melanka. I saw you.
Run, Roach.
The House of Respite. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna just continue on with our quest for right now. See if we can find the red-haired man.
Probably him. Need to find something else to know for sure. Letter to his mother. Least I can do is get it to her.
Dear mother, this might be my last letter. My head hangs low as I write, for I have brought great shame on our family. I have failed my brothers at arms. In the hour of truth, my courage failed me. I ask no forgiveness, for I deserve none. I ask only that you pray for me. May you live in health, H. Well, let's get back.
Stop! Stop!
No! Where was the mother at? She was... Oh, she's all the way back up there. Damn, okay, my bad. That's right, she's over here.
My son, were you able to learn anything?
I was.
I wish to know the truth. Be it sweet, be it painful. I wish to know.
Your son is dead.
How did it happen?
He did have a note for his mom. He never sent it, though. She said she wanted the truth, no matter what.
He deserted, was caught and hanged.
Lies.
Oh, she's not gonna believe it.
Notice posted on the tree was clear.
I do not believe you. My son was no coward.
Believe what you will. Found a letter on him, addressed to you.
Mother, this may well be the last time I write. In all my letters I have lied. Forgive me. I am no hero. I take no pleasure in killing Nordlings. This place is a nightmare. I have borne it until now. I can bear it no longer. Not long past, they ordered us to murder prisoners. Do you know what this means? To kill defenseless men. I must flee this place. Darling child. Forever. You have found him for me.
Yeah.
Your payment. Take it.
All right, another quest down. Okay, let's see here. So my next thing for the Witcher gear, I think there's one right there. Find the Silver Sword upgrade. No, that's just the... I think at this point I need to get to a Master Armorer so I can have stuff crafted, right?
Where'd you come from?
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
No Gwent.
Farewell.
Pam param, pam pam param.
Okay, let us go to the Armorer in the city, I think is where we're gonna go. Let's head here and see about crafting ourselves some armor. Let's see. There's an armorer over here.
They must be all
Top-notch swords.
Willing to craft something for me?
All right, enhance Griffin boots. Okay, for this enhanced Griffin armor, we need monster feathers. So I gotta find where I can, or look where I can find monster feathers. I need monster feathers. I need powdered monster tissue. Let me write these down. I gotta find where I can look for them. All right, we can go ahead and do the enhanced Griffin trousers, so we're gonna do that now.
So long.
So these are the enhanced version, the boots and the trousers. Okay. All right, so 5 monster feathers and 4 powdered monster tissue. How would we be able to do that? Dismantling components that you might already have. Okay. I can dismantle here.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
Dismantle. Powdered monster tissue and monster feathers. That's just feather, not monster feather. Monster blood. Just looking through what all I can get. Monster feathers. Here we go. So I need 5. Griffin feathers, monster feathers. I got 9. Okay. And then I need powdered monster tissue. Powdered monster tissue right here. I only have 2 of these, but let's see how many it gets us if we do All 2. Times 3. I need 1 more. Right here. Let's do this. Okay, that should be plenty. So we go to crafting. We go to enhance Griffin armor right here. We got it. Close that, and then we need the gauntlets. Enhance Griffin gauntlets. I still need leather scraps. I can just buy them and craft. Enhance Griffin gauntlets. That is all 4 enhanced. Whoa, I got spikes.
So long.
Okay, I like it. The outfit's looking pretty good. Hell yeah. I did the boost, right? If I go here, I have enhanced, 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 and enhanced. Okay, well, if we head over to... Oh, I'm on fire! If we head over this way, I think this way. No, not there. Over here. I think there's a swordsmith that might be able to do the 2 Griffin swords, too. Let's see. Yeah, right here. Really starting to know my way around this city, except this guy's never here! Meditation, just a couple hours. He's on his lunch break.
Need something sharpened?
Okay, silver sword. We have the Griffin silver sword enhanced. We need, meteorite silver ingots, 3 of them. I mean, this is why we have money. It's going to be a lot of money, but this is why we got it. 1. Well, we just need to buy 1, so we can craft that up. And then steel sword, Griffin enhanced. We need 1 of these, 1 of these. Bam.
So long.
So that should mean that this is enhanced, and this is the enhanced one. Enhanced, enhanced. Awesome. Well, we definitely got some gear now. Garrus, hey, Eric, I just finally paid off my car. I'm in a good mood and I'm ready for that Witcher 3 content. Oh, congratulations. That's awesome. Okay, so we got this level 2 now. We're feeling pretty good about ourselves. We can go into some quests here for the rest of the night. Let's see here. We have the treasure hunt. We can do some Witcher contracts. Some people were talking about how we haven't really done any Witcher contracts. Let's do some Witcher contracting. While in Novigrad, Geralt came across a notice offering a bounty to kill a certain white lady haunting the fields outside the city. The Witcher, who was always in need of coin for... What does he spend his coin on? Armor, swords, clips to hold back his hair? At any rate, he was forever short of it, and so accepted the contract. Let's do the White Lady. Look at our map, see where it wants us to go. Right south of the city. Let's go.
Sound lovely. What is it, Graham? Are you looking for adventure?
From the distant south, you'll not find it anywhere else.
Sick of it all.
ravaged last night. Penny's bastards.
Bandits.
Time to end this.
Look out, everybody! I got a Witcher contract! Look out, birds! Alright, let's see where this widow is.
Just look. The cats are kissing over my washing. They're a scourge.
Helma.
Greetings, Witcher.
Hear about the notice, Helma.
Hear about the White Lady.
As I hoped. I notice has been hanging so long, Sun's near bleached it blank.
Managed to decipher it somehow, but I need more information.
Ask away. Afraid to go out in the fields anyway for fear of ending up like Mikko and his band.
Mikko?
Mikko and his band. Who are they?
4 lads, drunkards and good-for-nothings all. They drained a few pints and decided they'd all plough the White Lady. Maybe then she'd bugger off.
Romantics.
Seems the White Lady spurned their advances. They still lie in the field. Folk are afeard to bury him.
So the White Lady haunts your fields?
True. Just past the hut near the old tower. Folk say she's made her home there. So, will you save us from her?
Yeah, negotiation.
White Lady can wait. Let's talk about my pay first.
She probably doesn't have a whole lot. Let's do this.
Oh, so be it. I can toss in that bit.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Using more effective means than brave Mikko.
Alright, let's look for the bodies of the White Lady's victims using our Witcher senses. The White Lady, let's go. Okay, here we go. She's made her home out this way. Peasant, look out! There's a White Lady! She'll get you. What we got here?
Dried blood. Really old. The singeing on
dried
the other
blood.
hand is fresh. Unnatural. Medallion vibrates near it. Whatever he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare.
Okay.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this.
Noonwraith.
Hard-headed men. Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. Expected to see 4 bodies.
Oh?
Deep, uneven tracks. Someone fled blindly in a panic.
Someone left. Okay.
Ought to explore the tower.
Up in the tower, okay. Prince Adrian's journal, Caden performed wonderfully. It's a shame, of course, that Prince Glauber disappeared somewhere in the ruins of Est Tyre, along with the rest of the elven diagrams. But those sketches for a steel sword alone are worth as much as the village in southern Redania. We'll split the takings equally, as per our agreement. I kept the diagram for the silver sword, while Cain took the crossbow diagram. I must admit, I didn't exactly need every member of the expedition's head preserved in vinegar, but they do constitute impressive proof of Cain's conscientiousness and professionalism. The Witcher swore none of the archaeologists would leave Est Tyre alive, and none did. All the more shame, then, that Cain didn't accept my offer. As my personal bodyguard, he would never have wanted for a thing. Steady pay, caviar and strawberries for breakfast, lobster for lunch, daily baths, a court surgeon, and courtesans of both sexes for all his needs. And if he still lacked for anything, he had but to knock on my chamber door. But he must very much love all of the trudging around the world, because I do not believe Jacob of Dimbic could have dangled a better offer than I did. Really now, Jacob of Dimbic? A second-rate captain transporting whores and dockside Novigrad pimps for a fistful of crowns? With any luck, sooner or later a storm will sink that leaky tub of his, and Cain will return to me, tail between his legs. Illegible scribbling, scrubbed illegible waxing, blade oil, devil's puffball contortions. The ink is visibly fresher than previous entries, which many years must have passed. I have heard the Flying Deer, the vessel on which Cain was sailing, wrecked off the coasts of Grassy Knoll. Was it my curse? Not bad for a beginner. Perhaps I should think about enrolling at Banard. This is for the cat school. Cool. It's nice to find these naturally. There we go, got that lit up. Alright, let's head back up the tower now. My chat monitor went off 1 second. Was there a griffin crossbow diagram? I don't think so, but I could check. Oops. Man, I don't know why it keeps doing that. Ogrid oil, that's cool. There we go.
Strange. As if a whirlwind came through. All signs point to a Noonwraith. She's avoiding me. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then.
Okay. We'll talk to the widow about the Noon Wraith now. And we'll head back down. Precise controls. Oh, come on. Just let me fall down the hole. Bandits. Bandit. There's another one over here.
Plowing goat fucker! Kill him!
Not too late to surrender.
Kill him! Strip him, then dump him in a ditch! Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble here.
Whoa! Reincarnated Ronin just gifted 20 subs! Thank you so much! Sub hype! Thank you! And congrats to everybody that got a sub!
Greetings, Witcher.
Seems your white lady's a Noon Wraith.
That means gods, poor Lucy.
Lucy. She was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure, but older and more brittle than elven ruins. Lucy ran from the altar out into the fields, where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait.
Well,
Let me show you.
that'll be something that she owned.
Lucy's parents couldn't bear to sell it. Bury it even. They left it in my care.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close, lure her first. I need an object that belonged to her. Dagger would be perfect.
Take it, but kill Lucy. Promise me. She shouldn't suffer no more.
Prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
Alright, let's go take care of this Noon
He's
Wraith.
like a ghost, leaves no tracks.
Let's dance.
I'm so worried about getting hit. No! Yes, okay. Wait, come on. Go down. Okay, she down? She's down. Woo, baby. We did it. The Noonwraith Trophy. Alright, let's go talk to the Widow. Just casually watching that fight, huh, elves? What is all this to be picked up? What is this? Cabbage or something. Rib leaf, okay.
Greetings, Witcher.
Problem solved. You can go back to your fields.
Thank you. Your coin. And may fortune smile upon you.
All right, White Lady taken care of.
We could just put all us non-humans in a ghetto. Who would stop them?
Okay, let's maybe check out some more Witcher quests with the remaining time that we have, which is not long, nah. So it's 8, okay. Let's see here, 20 mysterious tracks. In the village of Ludenvale, Garrett comes across a highly unusual contract. A certain hunter was worried by some strange tracks he found in the woods and thought someone could help him determine to whom or what they belong. Let's do this mysterious tracks one. I'm really in a Witcher mood today in terms of getting through some of these contracts and doing some of this stuff, so I think that's what we're going to continue doing today. Let's see. We are down here, Leidenville. Let's, do we have anything between here and there? We have a couple things we can do. Let's, just move south and start here. And we'll work our way down.
Gonna be a butcher when I grow up.
Damn. Okay, Jesus. All right, monster nest, monster
Gotta blow
nest.
this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
Ah!
Show me what you got.
Almost, almost, come on! Ah, that close! Dang it! I was being greedy. Damn. Alright, Helma. Roach, where are you? Up here on the hill. Let's get on Roach. Let's get back over that way. Alright, got it. And we need to loot the rest of the nest before we leave. Nice. Alright. I know that was scary, Roach. I'm sorry. Let's see here. From there, we cleared out that one. There's another question mark here that we'll get next.
Run, Roach. Let's go.
Okay, I get it. You don't want to go that way. Go this way.
Come on now.
Come through. Stay out of my way.
Run through here.
Hey, bloody hell.
Can we not open that? Weird. Okay. Go out through here. I'm going the wrong way. I meant to be going that way. That's fine. We'll just get off of here. We won't do this one right now. Millbury is where we're going, though. On the quest. Lindenvale is where we're going. That's right. Let's get off here. We'll summon Roach and we'll ride the rest of the way.
You, white one. What's your business? Ah!
Yeah, playing this game definitely makes me more curious in checking out the books. I'm sure I will at some point. Alright, almost there. Let's stop here. Use these.
What? Another one? Be gone! You witches of trouble. Village has suffered enough.
Oh. Let's see what he has to say.
Ye deaf? Be gone, you blasted mutant.
Where's all this hate for witchers coming from?
Where? I'll tell ye where. One of yous came here, ate his fill for 2 days while he thunked things over. Then he says he'd do us a favor and kill our monster. What's your price? I asked. But he said he wanted no coin, for he saw we'd none to offer.
So what did he want instead of coin?
Said for pay he'd take something I had but did not yet know about. Then he left. And ere the doors swung shut behind him, me lass started wailing. What's these tears? I asked. Oh, I can't bear it, she says. I'll kill the horsin'.
Go on.
Full girl wept that some beast was gonna kill the witcher dead. Ye howling for a mutant, I said. Then she told me, Bugger had bewitched her with his evil eye, seduced her, and that were to be his prize. A witcher's bastard.
If he's really a witcher, you don't have a thing to worry about. We can't sire children.
Thank the gods any more of yous and we'd be lost. But this one, he beguiled me daughter, rutted her neath me own roof. That I can't forgive.
Tell me where he is. Take care of this for you.
Okay.
Cemetery. Went there to slay the monster. Hope the corpse eater guts that fornicated freak.
Witcher wannabe. Well, we have to do this whenever this pops up. We gotta let the story take us where it goes. Alright, let's go up to the cemetery. Bunnies, leave this place. Okay, if there's a witcher here, why did they not take care of the ghoul? They look drunk. Oh, right here. Witcher.
Thank you. You came just in time. A moment more and that gull would have filleted me like a flounder.
Actually, not sure I should have intervened. Your combat style, it's new to me. Should have just observed. Where'd you complete your training? School of the Snail? But then where'd you get your wolf's head medallion?
You're the real thing.
Yeah.
A witcher?
Mm-hmm. What gave it away? That I didn't wet my trousers at the sight of one lousy ghoul? Answer the question. Where'd you get the medallion?
I bought it from a traveling peddler. Oh, the villagers are coming. Don't tell them about me, please.
Monsters slain! Oi, what's this? 2 witchers? We only hired 1.
Let's cover for him. See what he has to say. I don't want to get him killed or anything.
Monster was fierce. Took 2 witchers to take it down.
That's tween you two. This'n didn't want coin, so you've none to quarrel over.
Of course. So this witcher demanded the traditional reward. One other hallowed witcher's principle you should be aware of then.
Yeah? What's that?
Work off his failure.
Any witcher needing a brother's aid must then bury his medallion in the earth. In doing so, he renounces his trade. Then he's got to work for the village elder for a year.
A year.
You can take him there now.
A witcher's surely worth 2 ordinary laborers.
At least 2. Farewell.
Alright, the Witcher wannabe. I thought we were gonna meet another Witcher. I was disappointed. Alright, back on track, kinda. Oh, here's the hunter.
Oh, aye.
Hear about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than 12 wolves.
Mm.
Ripped their guts out.
12?
But left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows, nights something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods. Though hunger grips the village.
Okay.
Could tend to the beast for you, but not for free.
How much do you need?
Let's go 300.
That's a sum we can agree to.
Okay.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
Alright, let's go search the forest. Well, here are the wolves.
Big. Really big. Monster wiped out the whole pack.
Okay. Went up the hill here. Ran this way. go up.
Left a lot of fur when I rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there.
Okay, the scent. Let's follow the scent.
Stinks like fiend shit. Right.
Fiend.
Old and dried out. Fiend's been around a while.
Okay, a fiend, huh? Where's the fiend? Did I go the wrong way?
Left a lot of fur when I rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there.
I think I went backwards, maybe. This takes over to the shit, right?
Gotta find another way.
Oh, up there. Find another way. Okay. Is there like a back entrance to this cave? Not over here. Maybe we approach from this side? Whoa. Alright, let's go in. Let's see. Fiends. Oh, we have the white lady specifically here. This is cool. Fiends, not vampires, not specters. Here we go. We'll get some oil one there, some devil's puffball. Put this here. And the devil's puffball ready to go. And save the game. Oh, it's dead.
Died recently. Wonder what killed it.
Huh. Well, I prepared for a fiend, but didn't need to, I guess.
Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though.
I've read that. Tawny oil.
Both lost loads of blood.
Okay.
Paw prints. Fight lasted a while.
That lasted a while.
Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color. Not short. It's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
Howler. one is hard-pressed to name another area of our world more thoroughly riddled with monsters than Velen. There is one silver lining to this sad fact, however. The beasts living there must compete fiercely for hunting territory, meaning monsters often end up killing other monsters. An aggressive chort known as Howler went on just such a fratricidal rampage, tearing a pack of wolves to shreds before attacking and killing a fiend significantly larger than itself. Howler was truly a fearsome foe. Each one of its blows was enough to kill. Only heavy armor or the Quinside would protect one from mortal damage. Particularly to be avoided was its charge, and whenever possible, the monster was best attacked from the side. Okay. Short lure has been created. Pour the bait around the hill. So we want some here. Pour the bait around the hill. So if I go here, I open up my inventory. It's gonna be in quest items. Short HUD there.
Done. Auto track.
Let's do this one. Do this next one over here. Some short HUD here. Right here.
It'll smell this 5 miles away.
All right, let's see the little howler fiend that can.
Beast's sure to show. Just gotta wait in the cave.
Okay, let's go back to the cave. The entrance is a hole in the ground that was here somewhere. Where was that hole in the ground? Right here. All right, let's see. Oh man, okay.
Come on.
Let's go.
As bandits in Velen say, I'll make remains of
shit. Ooh.
Hang your head from my saddle.
Damn. Just gotta keep moving, gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Ah! Down. Oh. Woo. We did it, everybody. We did it. Azure Wrath. Cool sword. I'm gonna put adrenaline point gain here. And 5% attack power here. For now. Oh, I was gonna get those, but I guess not. Alright, we gotta go collect our reward. Which is this right up north.
Oh, aye.
A chort was prowling the nearby forest. Found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A chort? Fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come? Think they've done made a pact to take our village?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks. Take care now.
Good. Okay, we should, as you guys say, look and make sure our trophy is what we want it to be. 10% chance to dismember. Bonus from monsters. Bonus from monsters. Bonus gold. Bonus from experience non-humans. Let's do, the chance to dismember is cool. Okay. Travel to the Haunted Mansion. That's what we're gonna do next. Sprawling out-of-town manors always hide their fair share of mysteries, and the residents of Novigrad's outskirts were no exception when Geralt found out about a haunted manor owned by a certain Kurt Dysart. He agreed at once to look on the manor. Lando Gimbino, thank you so much for subscribing. Okay, this has us further to the north by the city over this way. So with that being said, we don't really have anything immediately around, so I think we're just going to fast travel through this. Let's get over to the crossroad, which is right here. As we fast travel, And we'll go ahead and fast travel right here. Oh, what was the short trophy you said? 5% bonus experience from monsters with the short trophy perk. I think I'm gonna keep the dismember one for now. Get out of here, deer! Okay. There's a traveling merchant right here. Let's see what they're doing.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Doesn't seem to be anything I want.
Farewell.
All right, the Haunted Mansion.
So this is the haunted house. Whole building shaking, but a specter would have attacked me already. Inhabitant clearly left in a hurry.
Okay. All right.
Scattered salt. Probably to drive ghosts away. Pointless superstition.
Okay. It's
Air
getting
flowing through this
scary.
crack. There's something in there.
Lots of stuff is in here. Okay. Ooh. Whoa. Oh.
No one's been here in a while.
Okay.
Not the root of any ordinary plant. Must be magic.
Magic.
Looks like a journal.
Okay. Amveric of Serrano's journal. When dealing with beings of this nature, it is most vital to achieve equilibrium between giving free rein to its will and obstructing it with the fetters of servitude. The sagacious elementalist who has tamed a magic minion should not heed the sweet yet pernicious urge to unbind the being, for only harm will come of it. Wailing and gnashing of teeth will be the only result. Likewise, he who tightens his servant's yoke overmuch will gain nothing from it, for his unchained being will be to him dumb and dull as a lump of earth. The key is to prepare a proper magic barrier, one whose effectiveness shall be backed by a crystal of power. This crystal is of the utmost importance. If it should break, the barrier shall fall. Yet worry not over much, for neither axe nor blade can harm it. A barrier thus secured shall serve as the minion's prison without unduly hindering its power. The ability to erect it properly, however, demands a high level of proficiency, the kind no mere superficial study of practice can provide. The bunglers and never-do-wells of our profession need not apply. Right. Sounds suitably pompous. Must have Ducasse make a clean copy of his first draft and prepare it for publication. I wonder where that clod is. I sent him out for cheese and ink ages ago.
Earth elemental. Pretty powerful, too. Gotta go deeper. Need to open the passage somehow.
We gotta go deeper. Alright, I hear him in there. Always gotta look and make sure there's no secret over here, but I don't think there is. So we instead head this way, further into the cavern.
Something clicked.
I'm guessing that door opened then? Yes, it did. All right, an earth elemental. They don't like Demetrium bombs or the elemental oil. Made of mud, clay, sand, and rock clumped together with water. Okay. Oil and Demetrium bombs. I got these. We have the elemental oil. We're gonna hit save, and we're gonna go in.
Almost managed to break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around.
Deactivate the magic barrier. We did it. Oops. Oh, fuck! I think it's going down. He went down. We got him.
Sure, that would collapse on my head.
And we got the Earth Elemental Trophy now. %10 chance at death member. We'll leave it on. And then want to collect our reward. It wants me to path out this way? I don't see a way, so let's just leave. Alright, this reward is being collected back in the city. So we go over to the crossroads so we can get into the city quick. Go right here. Here's Kurt.
Yes?
House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation and it should be fit for you to move into.
Truly? Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply. What precisely was the problem?
Earth Elemental trapped in the cellar. It was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain. The cellar you mentioned, is it an estate to be furnished?
Hard to say.
Oh, I should see. Ah, your bounty. There you are. And farewell.
All right, another one done. I think we can try to get one more done before the end of stream. A professional monster slayer. Let's try this one. Lord of the Wood, talk to Breen. A certain halfling named Breen Hotch had hung a notice stating that he's in need of a professional monster slayer. Carol decided to see what was the matter. Alright, he is south of us.
Catch yourself. Those sadists ought to change their name now.
Just to get us here. Remember where this is.
You could make yourself useful.
I do make myself useful. Here we go. Breen.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Saw your notice.
Saw the notice. Let's say I'm interested.
That's good. Grand even. Name's Breen Hotch. I posted that slip.
Gonna need details.
Course. Well, through a series of regrettable events, I came to own a spread of forest ripe for logging. near Novigrad. At a distance from any roads, but quite near the port. Easy gold, right? Just hire some lumberjacks and count the coin.
Details about the monster, not your business.
Oh, it's all linked, see? I took on some dwarven loggers, but they came to me, claiming the forest haunted. Thought them lazy, nothing more. Then one day, they went in the wood, and only one returned. Said some forest devil had attacked him.
Wonder if it's a,
Let's talk about my pay.
what are they called?
current
A
offer's just
leash
not
or
enough.
a lesh? Let's see. Let's go like... He's got some money if he's hiring people to do stuff and he's buying property to log. He can afford $330.
Very well. Let us say that's a price I'll pay willingly.
Leshen, maybe? Yeah.
I'll take the job. This logger, where'll I find him?
Around. Last I saw him, he was drinking away his pay. Said he had to honor his dead comrades.
White head like a miller's son.
Let's talk to the survivor.
Welcome, traveller. Drink with me, you cocksucker. Fucking knock back if you so's my mates the race peaceful. Something ploughed them up good, but I don't know what it was. Don't know who or what to curse.
Talked to one Breen Hotch. Told me all about your comrade's death.
No blicker. We tried to explain some horror was prowling the forest. He refused to believe it.
He's hired me. Wants me to find the beast that attacked you and your friends.
Is that so? Well, I take back what I said. Good man, Breen, though a halfling.
Tell me about the attack. What do you remember?
We were making our way out of the forest, loaded with wood like pack horses. All of a sudden we heard a bloody howl, like a wolf's. Pack leaders. We legged it, but then the cartwheel was stuck. Magnus Rector hollered that I should run to the hut for the crossbows, so I ran. Come back to the woods. Bloody ploughing massacre. Couldn't tell me mates apart.
Thanks. Really helpful, that.
Kill the bugger, will you?
Alright, let's find the woodcutter's hut.
Hide the wenches! Witches coming!
Soldier in the city.
Hide the winches. Let's see, we're about 500 away. Nice over here. We can get there quick on Roach. Wherever Roach is. Where are you at, Roach? Why are you in this person's yard? Good girl, good girl.
Faster.
I'll smack you sideways.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind. Look at this one.
Go, go.
Oh, Roach. Oh, you beautiful horse. So beautiful, so smart. You can do it. Yes.
What's the hurry?
Where are we going here? Further out? Okay. Wolves! Wolves! You guys were really close to town. Alright. This should be the hut back here.
Logger's hut. Need to find the spot where they died. Deep ruts. Logger's wagon must have stopped here. Then they went down this road, probably towards their clearing. Bastard.
Okay, here we go.
There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and something big.
Something big.
A dwarf went this way. Wounded dwarf tried to flee. Clawed the rock. Must have been angry and strong. Roots pinned this one to the ground, so hard he suffocated.
Roots. Oh, there it is.
Deep wound on his back. Bled to death. Everything says Leshen, the young one. Must have arrived here recently. Need to find its totem. Crows serve Leshens. Should find some near the totem. Not a Leshen's birds. False trail.
Okay. Served by crows.
Ordinary ravens looks like. No sign of a totem.
Okay.
Leshen's birds. False trail.
Alright, last one over here.
Ashen's totem. Now, to destroy it. Ought to piss it off, make it leave its lair.
There it is. Not the birds! Not the stuff! Damn. It's gonna be a tough fight, I think. This chance to start yet. Okay, let's open up our glossary, bestiary. We need to look at, let's see. Lessons. Ignite. Relic oil. Okay. Damn. Alright, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. Ah, this is like Cuckoos and Zelda, man. You can't do anything about them. I love crows too. Damn it. Close, close. Oh, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell? Where'd you come from? Not fair. Not cool. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, no. No! This is not fair! Ah! Damn you! Where did the wolves come from? It didn't summon the wolves. It probably just also happened to be there. I don't know. Maybe he summoned them. I was this close. They call the creature of the woods. Damn it. Gah. That close. I can do 4 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get out. No, it's not fair, you stupid birds! This sucks! No! How do I stop the birds? You turn invisible. I don't know. Maybe it was a bug. I'm not sure. God damn it. I can't move until that happens. The oil is not applied. I thought it was. Okay, let me make sure we apply this.
Show me what you got. Damn it. Damn it. Go down! He went down! He went down! Oh my god. Oh, what a tough fight. What a fight. We take the trophy. And we gotta go get our reward. Woo, baby. That was crazy. Let's meditate a bit.
forget when the difficult that I am, meditating doesn't really help when it comes to health much. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, the road's right here. Or a road's right here. Where is this? It's a merchant.
It's you. I'll never forget you. I must thank you once
Huh.
more.
Is this one of the guys that we freed? I think.
You know me? Where from?
We met long ago in Broccolon.
Possible, but can't say I remember.
No surprise. You were badly wounded then. If not for the Dryad's care, it's unlikely you would have survived.
Oh, okay.
Long time ago. So long it feels like it happened in another life. Maybe that's not so far from the truth.
Let's see what he has in stock, and let's play some Gwent.
Glad to glance at what you're selling.
Ooh, this sword's kind of cool. $2,000 for that. We're gonna buy this book. We don't have it. Sell some stuff here. I'm gonna say farewell for now, so I can read the book that I just got, wherever it is. I'm not sure which one I got. If I go up to inventory, it should tell me which one I haven't read. Which is that one? This is the one that I just bought. Let's read it. There's a couple I haven't read. To my beloved Y, I still await your kestrel, Estrid of Aid Gainviel. Let us begin, dear reader, with a riddle. What links a town like Vizima, the proud capital of Temeria, or Oxenfurt, a center of learning for all the north, with Aid Gainviel, a provincial settlement at the end of the known world? Nothing, it would seem. After all, each of these places look, sounds, and smells different. Their origin, however, are identical. All were founded atop ancient elven cities. The ruins sprawling beneath their streets bear witness to this fact. A tour of elven monuments is best begun in Vizima, in the city's sewers to be precise. A dangerous place to be sure, so it is worth bringing along a well-armed guard. A branch of the sewers leads to the remains of an inside city. One can still admire its masterfully carved plafons, peer into the immaculately polished marble facings, find artifacts discarded by the elder race, and hold ancient tombs that disintegrate in one's hands. Equally impressive monuments of elven culture can be found only in Oxenfurt, as well as somewhere in the wilds of Velen, though I have been unable to verify this information personally. What caused the elven civilization to collapse? Plague? Cataclysm? No, dear reader. Their destruction was caused by us, by humans. We drove the elves from their cities, and instead of occupying their marvelous palaces, we dismantled them to build our meager and crooked huts. All that remains is that which we covered in debris and sludge, and then wiped from our memories for centuries. Polymorphy, to change form, to change one's matter as clay. This is no novice's trick, no flickering glow light or rat-killing blue bolt. Only those whose bowels soaked in oceans of magic arcana, and few are born with bowels so absorbent, can hope to master it. There are exceptions, of course. Dragons, as it is well known, possess such talent innately. With no need for study, they can guided by some otherworldly intuition, change between humanoid and reptilian form. As for the other races, higher vampires, for example the Bruxa, are known to flicker between states. Yet given the understandable difficulties of conducting research in this area, we do not know if this transition constitutes an act of polymorphy. The human race is, obviously, much more accessible to scholars of polymorphy. Their years of study have borne fruit in the form of a set of methods and guidelines for the identification, nurture, and deployment of this talent. The more accomplished result of the most accomplished result of the careful application of these methods, Philippa Elhart. And then we also have this journal from the Moldave residence. What a lovely home. I cannot believe we were able to buy it so cheaply. Valeria was always had a keen mind for business. She haggled so fiercely the broker dropped his price by a third. Incredible. Valeria says the room layout is exceptionally well conceived. Tomorrow we will move all of our things in. It will be good to have our own place. Finally, some peace and quiet. Once we have arranged all the furniture, Valeria decided we needed to paint the walls yellow. Perhaps it's for the best. It will make it more cozy. Valeria's mother visit us tomorrow. I shall paint the walls green. Valeria heard some noises during the night. She woke me several times, but I did not hear a thing. This night I heard them. The walls shook. Valeria had learned from the neighbors that previously a powerful mage resided in this home. They all say he would summon demons, and his spirit still haunts its room. People will believe the most outlandish nonsense. Valeria had decided to move back in with her mother for some time, until I do something about the walls. I joked that perhaps I could simply repaint them, but only she found that amusing. The plaster has begun to fall off. It seems to me that I heard a noise last night. Something like a muffled roar. Valeria has returned. She found a buyer for the home. Avoided any suspicion by claiming to be the mage's widow, selling off the estate after her husband's unfortunate death at the stake. Fool Count must think he has found himself an incredible bargain. So they just had the earth elemental pounding on their foundation. Okay. Now we gotta play Gwent.
Greetings,
It's Gwent time.
Would you like to trade?
You play Gwent?
Do you really have no one else to play with?
Hey!
Always nice to play someone new.
Yeah.
Fine. Beggars can't be choosers after all. I'll play you, and even stake one of my unique cards.
Alright, that's how you know they're good. Let's do this.
Pull out your cards.
Okay. They go first. I got a decoy, a biting frost. I got two of these guys, a spy, two of these guys. Let's get rid of you for Vesemir. And you. Okay. No problem. We're gonna take that for ourselves back. They passed. Okay, well, we're gonna put the spy down. And we're gonna pass too. Man, okay. We're going crazy right now. It's my turn. Let's start with one of you. 6. Okay. Then one of you. I'm gonna Commander Hornet. So we're gonna go ahead and Scorch. Okay. Put you in. All right. Put you in. Mustering. Okay. Okay. Okay, Torrential Rain. That's not going to be useful for us. So let's put this down. Get more of use of that Battle Horn. They pass. Well, very well. We will accept their defeat.
Damn it!
Victory!
I hoped for victory. Alas, so be it. You've won the card fair and square.
Yes, we did. Alright, back on the road. We need to still turn in our quest for a reward. Don't kill, Roach. Don't run them over. No. No, wolves, run! I can't believe you got through all those trees, Roach. I can't believe it.
Remember me, Witcher. Venosio. Squire tells you betrayed.
Wait, what? What's going on down here? Are you pissed? Who's pissed? Why are you pissed? What's happening? I guess we're fighting. And I got your Squirtail. Oh, that... I don't know if I feel good about this one. Let's just move on. She's pissed because you turned them into the Redenian Guard. Oh, okay. I don't remember. I'm sorry. Well, she had every right to shoot her shot. Alright, that's right. This guy is over at this tavern.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Job's done.
I killed the Leshen that attacked the lumberjacks.
Oh, that's wonderful. Grand even. I'll have to find some new loggers, but there's no shortage of folk looking for work. But can I be certain no other Leshen will show?
It's possible, I suppose. I have to find a Witcher if it happens.
Aye, yes. Well, your due reward. I'm not the kind not to pay for a job well done.
Farewell.
All right, finished the Lord of the Wood. Need to make sure anything new for our Gwent deck, like this Ciri, goes in. With her in there, we might take out a couple more. Let's see. Maybe you. And I'm going to take out 2 of these for now. And she has the Summon Roach ability, which means I need to make sure Roach is in the deck. So we're good on the Gwent deck, is awesome. We filled out a lot of the Witcher contracts today. We only have 4 open contracts left. We upgraded our Griffin gear. I think it was a pretty productive session, everybody. That is going to be it. We hope that you enjoyed the long streams today. We had James Bond and we had Witcher. And we also got a leader card too. I'll have to check that out. But yeah, a little extra long stream today. Hope you guys enjoyed. And we'll see you back here next week, everybody. Thank you so much. Have a good one.